Hello. Hello, hello. Good evening. How we doing? Ooh. Hi. Hi. Happy Saturday. What's up? Hi, everybody. How are things? Ooh. How is your Saturday treating you? Hello, Joshua. Hello, Jack. Hello, Pink Frost. Hello, Boba Blues. Nareva Rain. Elsie Low. Eat my waifu. Hi. What is up? What is happening? I got some water. We're gonna have a nice little stream today. Tonight, this evening. You stare. Are you staring? Is that a new emote? Is that when Bart is a bird? That is so silly. Nevermore. What is the beautiful shade on my eyes? Muse, that is turquoise glitter by MAC on top of this this liquid eye paint from About Face. This one is called Replicant. Did I ever find a manual for Asura's Wrath? No, I keep checking eBay and nobody ever sells one. I think I still need to just sell the game without a manual and then purchase one with the manual. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one. Recently, I saw an eBay manual where it has, it's a French manual. And I'm like, I don't want the French manual. Hi, Denali Pritt, what's up? I do, I was checking some of my games recently, and I realized Homecoming, I've actually got it right here. Homecoming on the PS3, I don't have a manual, so I might have to get one. They're very, very cheap on eBay, though. They're like $5. So that's not a big deal. That is not a big deal. Hello, MSK. How are ya? How's everybody on TikTok? Can we get some likes? Do you like the beauty? Do you like the mug? Do you like the hair? Some people have said that they don't like the hair. They don't like that it has a flip and then it has length. I think it's cute, though. No, I mean, not every hair has to be everybody's favorite, but I think this is a pretty hair. It's stylish, it's swooping. Probably people that don't do drag, Jarsh. Famously, as quoted by Drag Trashly, if you don't do drag, you can't have an opinion on drag. But I don't think that's true. But not everybody appreciates beauty and drag. Thank you, Pink Frogs. It was Mexi, yes, it was Mexi. Stir if you like the flip, the little flip. Yeah. I think it's cute. This is my Playboy bunny hair. So a few years ago, I cosplayed, not cosplayed. I guess it's not a cosplay because it's not like a character. But I, for my birthday, I dressed up as a Playboy bunny, and this was the hair. So I think it's perfect because you can imagine it having hair. You can imagine it having sexy little outfit, just like it. You can put it all back, and it's very, the focal point is on the housewife flippy hair. Then you put a little bit in front and you've got bows. You've got length and flips. I think it's nice. Okay, so we are going to, I have personally missed my PS3. So we are going to have a moment with our PS3. Um, I believe I guess we could go here for the moment. Perfect. We are on our PS3. The PS3 is nice. I agree. So here's more again. Let me see. Is this making sound? It is. Okay. So I have a lot of, what did I have in here? Oh, I was playing, it was off stream. I was playing a little bit of, no, wait, that was in my PS2. I don't remember what game I have in here. Let's just see what game is in here. Is it still Resident Evil 1? What did I put in there? You have a Knights theme on yours? How cute, Josh. That's nice. Capture program is being silly, so let's just reopen it. I love my earrings. My earrings are from Witchy Twitchy. She's an indigenous creator, and she made these for me a few years ago. T. Nguyen, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it so much. Love you. You like the makeup? I a short person. Oh, Resident Evil Survivor. You can enjoy very realistic sound by setting the sound mode to stereo and using a pair of headphones. Wow, Survivor realism. Picking. Love the makeup tonight. Thank you so much, Kristen. You were so sweet. Thank you. You like the hair? Thank you, Pup Dax. Hi, Borbo. The hair is giving. Thank you. Hi, Mega Warrior. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Okay, so I wanted to play on my PlayStation 3. I sort of have an idea of what I want to play, but let's just take a look really quick. We've got Naughty Bear Panic in Paradise, Alice Madness Returns, Bionic Commando, Bionic Commando 2. These are just demos. I'm thinking if they ever announce the PS3 store is fully going to close, I could purchase those. Darkstalkers, DuckTales, Dungeons and Dragons Dust Force, Final Fight, Flock, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, another one that's just the demo. This has been delisted. They don't have this game anymore. Marvel vs. Capcom Origins, MVC2, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 4, Siren, Puzzle Fighters, Super Street Fighter 2, Third Strike, Wolf of the Battlefield. This is just a demo. World Gone Sour. This is Sour Patch Kids. Capcom published a Sour Patch Kids game on the PS3. Nobody knows why. It's a mystery. The Green, I'm obsessed. This is Mac. I think I put it away. Mac Glitter, Mac Turquoise Glitter. Love her. Love her so much. We also have Tulip, Fatal Frame 3, and Siren. And Alone in the Dark, Parasite Eve, Silent Hill, Resident Evil Director's Cut, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. Yeah, Puzzle Fighter does scream. Puzzle Fighter. So some of the games have music, such as Siren. Does Marvel vs. Capcom. For some reason I remember that having music. None of them make sounds. Darkstalkers? None of them make sounds, but then you go to Puzzle Fighter and it's like so loud. So much. Silas, please put your foot away, but thank you so much for the Gigantify. That's really nice. Thank you. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to have a poll on the Purple app. Okay. So we're going to have a poll on what you want to see. It's going to be between two options. Okay. So we have a poll between Resident Evil Code Veronica, which I've been missing. I watched Mexi play that a few weeks ago, and I sort of want to play it. But if you want to see something new that I've never played before and we can just try for the very first time together as a family, Fatal Frame 3. I'm leaving it up to y'all. Y'all can vote in the poll. The poll is on the Purple app. Thank you, everyone on TikTok. We have 1,500 likes. Can we get to 3,000? No, can we get to 5,000? You can use your channel points, y'all. Use your channel points. I turned on the music just for the poll while it goes. You voted for Veronica Mars. Yes, yes, both are very nice. Hi, Nicole Lovar. Hello. So where did I put this glitter? Oh, here it is. So this is MAC. Wait. Turquoise glitter. So pretty. I put it over Replicant by About Face. It's a liquid shadow. You're shining. I'm glittering. The poll is half over, y'all. Make sure you're voting in the poll. It could be Resident Evil. It could be Fatal Frame. This is Code Veronica. It's the HD version for the PS3. Alternatively, we could play the original PS2 version of Fatal Frame 3. Oh, I'm not showing. Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Ray is haunted by the manner of sleep in her nightmares. When a cursed mark appears on her body, Ray sets out to uncover the secrets of the spirit manor. Or, Resident Evil Code Veronica X. And this doesn't have a description. It's just there. Just sitting there. The poll is almost over, y'all. Use those channel points. Make it happen. I always like this art. This art isn't utilized, like, anywhere. I think that this art in the original release is only utilized when you're switching the disc. Like, when you get to the halfway point, it's like, insert the next disc. Code Veronica, so we can hear how I feel about Deer. Oh my gosh, Resident Evil Code Veronica has won with 400 votes tonight. Pink Frost contributed 214,000 channel points. Now, a lot of y'all, 381 votes. That's not nothing. Fatal Frame 3 got a lot of votes, so that's going to have to be put on the docket for very soon. Updax says, I recently played Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and somehow managed to never have more than 7 shotgun shells in the whole of the city until the very end. Have you experienced this? No. I don't know off the top of my head where you can find shotgun ammo, but I can think of... Do you mean that, like, every time you found shotgun shells you ran out? Or, like, you weren't able to conserve very much? I know that there is... I think that there's one batch of shotgun shells. I know for sure there's one in a save room in the shopping district. I want to say there might be one in the diner as well. I'm pretty sure there's a lot. You can also use the gunpowder. Thank you, Pink Frost. Do you love Resident Evil Code Veronica? Is it one of your favesies? Love the blue today. Thank you. Thank you, Rouge. Rouge the Rogue. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I feel a Leia fur. I did smooch her today. Well, I'm not seeing anything, so we'll just have to go with it. Anyway, we're gonna play some Resident Evil Code Veronica. That sounds nice, right? Woo! Code Veronica. Resident Evil Code Veronica at casa. Love it. Hi, Georgia. Since I do nothing with these points, I had to show... Oop. My program is being silly. Since you do nothing with these points, you had to show some love to your favorite Fatal Frame. Thank you so much, Georgia. We'll play that soon. Wow. So HD. Can you imagine? The cutscenes are not in HD. The menu looks pretty good, though. Not too bad. This game includes an autosave feature. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've beaten this before. Yeah. I have lots of stuff unlocked. Let's just take a look at our load game. Resident Evil. Accessing. Ooh. I got a halfway point. Should I start from the halfway point? This is a real PS3, not an e-girl. My poor baddies didn't help Fatal Frame win. I'm so sorry, Kristen Lynn. I'll play it soon for you. I will, I promise. Should we start over or should we start from halfway? What do y'all think? How do we feel? 3 had the best story in your opinion, but 4's lore and backstory are crazy. Ooh, I love 2. 2 I think is the most beloved, maybe? You gotta struggle and start at the beginning. Got it. Resident Evil. We'll watch the movie and everything. I'm not gonna try for a perfect run. We're just gonna play, okay? Umbrella.
Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prey.
I missed them somewhere, but I don't remember if it's randomized at all. Its placement is randomized. I believe your game will always have the same total of items, I think, in Resident Evil 3. Oh, you don't need 300 mag rounds at the end, Pup Ducks. You just need a good mix of...
Welcome to your new home.
The frame rate is bizarre here.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in
Absolutely bizarre.
10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother.
You just need grenade
Chris
rounds
Redfield,
for Nemesis.
one of the surviving members of RPD's
Even if you just have a
stars
handgun for
team.
Nemesis at the very end. Pup Ducks. She looks so tall in this cutscene. Like, she looks like she's 25 feet tall. She's got the body of Naomi Campbell. The frame rate of this cutscene is weird. Is my PS3 just wigging out? Is it always like this? Imagine sprinting and those helicopter, the shooter in the helicopter isn't thinking, let's shoot where she's going. They're just shooting right where she is at that moment. Hi, Holly. Love you. Pink choker. When will your fave? She's such a badass. I remember when I was like 12 when I saw this cutscene for the first time, and I was like, she is a badass. She is a badass. And watching it today, I'm like, damn, she has plot armor. Those other guys never stood a chance. Maybe if they were in a crop top.
Don't move.
Don't move. And she didn't even blink. She's like a blow-up doll. Hi, Tinny. Why, thank you. Claire Redfield drag. I know Hebe Buffet is dressed as Claire Redfield before. When I first saw this game, this had the best graphics of any game I'd ever seen. I was like, whoa, whoa, gaming, next level gaming has arrived. This on the Dreamcast for the first time when I was very young. I mean, it was just a different time. We're in here just rotting. Lips are dry. She needs some gloss. He really could have warned us that there's zombies out there. He really could have. He just says, the island is under attack. Anyway, you're free to go. How do I do the trick? How do I cheat? I need to not use that, remembering the buttons. I need to not use that book, and I can cheat an item. He doesn't say a word. I love him. He's my friend.
Perfect. Go on. Get out of here.
Are we using the gorgeous infinite
This
herb?
place is
I don't think I need to, but maybe I should
I don't
consider.
know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over.
By
Troops
zombies.
wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're
What are
free
you
to leave
saying?
The complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Her low-res jacket. They made this an HD remake, but then they left her jacket low-res, baby. They said low-res. Keep it low-res. Give me this knife. I changed the buttons. Can I make it so... Oh. No, I can't. Nope. Can't change a thing. Okay, that's fine. I'll get used to it. They really gave him tits. They made him hot for no reason. Why did they make him so hot? It's a mystery. I'm gonna take that. I'm into hoarding items. One? They're sick for that. They're sick. They're ill. Ooh, the red light. Okay, we're gonna get attacked by zombies. Warning, you would steal the thunder from the dramatic moment of the zombies being introduced. True, that is true. But it's Resident Evil. We know what's coming. He could have given us a warning. Hi, Carlo. Carlo, how are you? We're playing Resident Evil. It's nice. I'm gonna make it a little louder for myself. Is it loud enough for y'all? Is it too loud? Explosion! This game is considered one of the most difficult in the series. Would you agree? Absolutely. It is so unforgiving. If you're playing it for the first time, you're fucked. Mitch, quiet. Got it. Hey, zombie. I like how this switches from in-game to, like, to FMV right here. They were like, let's give it the dramatic lighting. Woo! I like this one that like, it's like, whoo! Yes, girl, get it! The poses. Something's going on with the frame rate, I fear. And she's like, woo! She didn't think I've fought zombies before. I should run and not be surrounded. I don't think so. Just one bite, that's it. One bite is all it takes. Zombie. I like that sound she makes. Ooh, a little gun. Wait, don't shoot. Is that what he says?
Wait, don't shoot.
Girl, you really unloaded that whole entire turret, and you're like, wait, don't shoot at me. I'm a human.
I'm coming over.
I would still shoot him. Just for that stun, I would shoot him.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding.
Sorry. It's Canadian.
I thought you were another one of those.
He's like
Shut
laughing
up.
for real.
Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry.
But I was
name's Steve.
sorry.
I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice.
What a nice name. No. He's so annoying. I don't like him.
I heard
No.
there's an airport
No
out
thanks.
here. Once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. Well, I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
She's like, we should team up. And he's like, no. Nope.
I don't want you following
You only
me.
slow me down.
You'll only slow me down.
Meanwhile, we save him. He does save us also. But, you know, we save him first. He'd be so true. Thank you for noticing. I don't like Steve. Hebe, do you like Steve? Do you like Steve in Darkside Chronicles? They made him so much better. Such a better character, but they ruined. They absolutely ruined Alfred and Alexia. It's so upsetting. Okay, can we manage this, you think? Oh, I'm not pressing the right button. Oh! Well. Well. Yeah! Get fucked. Woo! I'm unstoppable. I'm that girl. Shabby magazines. Ooh, I don't have much inventory space left. Don't get to a box until later. Shouldn't have picked up that ink ribbon. Well, I have an idea. I could just leave the double gun. Fierce. Slay the world. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna grab the double guns. And I'll leave them in the box. What's my favorite game ever to play? Resident Evil Outbreak. Head Mario Stan. I'm not used to these buttons. I'm so used to other buttons. Rumor has it that they changed Steve's hair to not be potentially sued for looking too similar to the Titanic star. Possibly. I would also say that his hair originally was quite close to Leon's hair, so it was like very... We already have Leon at home. Uh-oh. Well. Well. Okay. Well, we survived. They made Claire a huge bitch in Darkside Chronicles. I don't remember Claire's characterization that much, to be honest. Steve's always left more of an impression on me because he's like so much more. He's more sympathetic, I suppose. What about Terror? Terror is so cool, Chris. Bye, zombie. All right. We're at 3,000 likes on TikTok, y'all. Can we please get to 5,000? It would mean the world to me. Between Resident Evil 2, Code Veronica, Darkside Chronicles, she spends most of it crashing out. What do you mean by that? Hi, Lucas Licour. Thank you so much. You can really play it. It's a completely different type of game. It does not have the same charm as OG Resident Evils at all. I feel like I should get that for PlayStation 3 sometime. Okay. Fierce. The knife is so cool in this one. I love it. The knife is the best part in this one. Oh my gosh, Pib's arbitrary raid commands. Hello, raidiers. Welcome, raidiers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. We're playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica in here tonight. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Oops. So does she smoke like Chris, you think? I'm so not used to these buttons right now. How was our stream tonight, Pib? What's up, friends? Hi, we're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, can you believe? Claire and Ada, you just want to impress her, huh? Don't you? Ugh, men. Well, she's real. Leon's annoying. He's like a sad little puppy for Ada.
What are you doing
Playboy the Mansion. Oh, nice. Love that. Yes.
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
My brother?
Ah. You're
He's having a
siblings.
gaycation in Europe right now.
Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place.
She doesn't think like
Why
she's
don't you
letting
send your
Chris
brother the
she's
coordinates
letting
and ask him to
Leon
come
know
help?
that Chris is
Thanks,
being
I'll
monitored,
do that.
but she's not
Hey, I was just kidding.
she wasn't like, let me tell
There's
everyone
no
in
way
the
he could get
world.
here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
I like how he suggested it and it occurred to her.
won't
She
come.
should have asked everybody to come save her.
You'll
Everyone in
just
the
end up
world.
disappointed if you rely
Not
on
just
others.
Chris. Leon,
Believe
Chris,
me,
everybody.
I know.
Where's Barry? Where's Jill? What was that all about? Good Veronica, yes. Nathan, hi. If Leon has a direct line of communication with Chris, then why? Yeah, why is she looking for Chris? If I guess the storyline is we're making a connection here. So apparently Chris is being monitored by Umbrella. So then Claire's like, oh, there's Chris. I should tell Leon that I found where Chris is. But that's not exactly how it's shared to us. She isn't like, oh my gosh, I've been looking for him for so long. Wow, he's right there. Great. It's just it feels like some exposition is missing because this her whole storyline is looking for Chris. And then she's like, Leon, will you tell Chris to come save me? I'm stuck. It's funny. Love it though. Hi Bruno, yes. Pip, did you have fun with Playboy Mansion? Playboy the Mansion, the game? What is that game like? He plowed a Broadway starlet on a couch. Oh. Good for him. It's discount Sims, but they all bang and get titties out. Oh, wow. What platform is that on? Is that a GameCube exclusive? "3D data transmission." Woo! Okay. I'm so used to square being run, and in this one, X is run. Making square the action button is something else, I gotta tell ya. I'm gonna leave the doubles there for the moment. Can't you change it to square? Probably from the main menu. It doesn't let me change it within the game. So I'm just like, I'll get used to it. Woo! Ooh, well. Oh! Well. Well, that killed one of them. That did not quite go as planned. Read a book. Thank you so much for 70. Why am I saying 70? 52 months. Basically 72 months. Thank you so much, Rita. I loved your apple look. It was very cute. You looked wonderful. But... oh no. Well. Okay. Perfect. No big deal. No big deal. All is well in the world. Woo! We survived. Still trying to post everything. That was so cute. You did great. So happy for you. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppies. Puppies are nice. Wait, should I have grabbed the padlock? Yeah, maybe. Probably should have grabbed the padlock. What? Oh! Play. Isn't the knife so gratifying in this game? Love her. Where's my man Steve? He's running around. Hi, Angel. He's out there. He said I was gonna slow him down. How do we feel about nude zombies? Are they nice? Oop. Well. I guess that was for the best. Easy peasy, no big deal. Woo! I appreciate how gross the zombies are. They definitely look like they smell. That's for sure. They are not serving good smell at the moment. I used to have nightmares about nude zombies. Yeah, they're pretty creepy. They're not fashionable, in my opinion. Isn't that game banned on Twitch? Playboy Bunny game? Oh no. Pib, watch out. It has a category, so it's kosher. Oh, that's nice, Pib. That's good. Sorry, puppy. Nothing personnel. Give me a nice little herb. I need an herb. Give me an herb. Where's this puppy? Puppy. Puppy. Oh! Ah, what a bitch. Save it. Poor puppy. Dear, you were in my grad school midterm paper. Oh my gosh, how fun! What was it about? Was it about iconic, notable blondes throughout history? I think I would be one of them. One of the many. One of the few notable ones. Jean Harlow, Madonna, Beyonce, Lady Gaga, and Deer. Hey. I'm just gonna go use this padlock real quick. I didn't know that I usually use the guns. Tia? What? Oh, why do you use the knife and aim down? If you aim for their legs, they'll drop to the floor, and then you can finish them off real quick. If you aim at their torso, they aren't as likely to fall down. What is this? This is Resident Evil. Resident Evil Code Veronica for the PlayStation 3. Can you believe? You no longer need this key. I throw it on the ground. I litter. Yeah, it's nice to conserve ammo, so I like to use the guns when or the knife when I can. I'm gonna use this. Yeah. Code Veronica. Why yes, Weeble. Do you like Code Veronica? Isn't it nice?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I remember I gave Mexi a sort of clue, I guess, at this area, and they just could not wrap their head around what I was trying to say. And I was like, it's okay. That's okay. You don't need to. You don't need to do it. Just went to a wonderful Wisconsin drag show. How nice! Oh no, not Trump supporters. Gross. There we go. I'd love to see this remade. There's rumors that people have made that Capcom is working on it, but nothing that has seen the light of day. Nothing substantial that has confirmed it. But I would love to see it remade. Why not? So at this part, that's the shutter right there, right next to the zombie. See that shutter coming from the front or from the ceiling? So if you grab one item from here and trick the alarm that will shut off the zombies from the other side when you go to when you revisit the area. So you'll be protected when you go loot that first aid spray, the grenade launcher ammo, stuff like that. So I like to trick that alarm because trip that alarm so that we can that we'll be protected later. And I'm gonna leave that ink ribbon. We don't need it. A Resident Evil 9 trailer. It'll probably happen during the Summer Games Fest or the award show in December. But I tried to tell Mexi, like, trip that alarm so then when you revisit the area, those zombies will be locked out. And they were just like, I don't know what you mean. Oh, I thought I was gonna clear that. Damn, okay. That's okay. I thought I was gonna clear that run. But we got double bit. It's okay. We're fine. We're not going for the best run ever, and I know where lots of herbs are. Some ammo. This facility is really falling apart. What's on the eyes that's so pretty? Thank you, Color Me Chrome. It's Mac Turquoise Glitzer. Over top of About Face's Replicant Liquid Shadow. It's so, so, so pretty. I'm loving tonight. Did Chad wake you up for the Capcom game featured in the direct? I actually was in a meeting at that time, very, very early. So I had it up, and I did notice Street Fighter 6 for the Switch 2 with some new amiibos. Very exciting stuff. Street Fighter 6 isn't my favy, but I do think it's quite nice. Oop. Oop. Ah, gotta go. It's not working out. Oh, I could fit that herb. I could fit an herb in my ass. Is Claire the rainbow RE Diva, or am I thinking of a different one? She's the first turf in the series. Bitch. Perfect. Claire is a turf. Yes, she says cross-dressing freak to Alfred as an insult because she finds out that he has a he's going through an episode where his idea of his sister is manifested as a second personality, and Claire's like, "Ew, you're a drag queen, cross-dressing freak." So I don't think that she's comfortable with queer people. And I think that's why Chris, as a gay man, is like, I need to run away from my sister and not tell her a thing and just get off the grid, get off the map and not tell her anything. But he still cares about her and he saves her when she's in need. But he's like, I don't need to be too involved with you right now while he's exploring his identity, you know? I think Sheva is an ally. Sheva is an ally. Absolutely 100%. No question. Sheva accepts everything about Chris, and so does Jill. But I think that Claire comes around because in Revelations 2, Piers sent her a really nice letter and asked for a picture of Chris when he was young. And so I think that she came around. What is this one? It's like NTC 305. NTC 340. I'm gonna have to go grab that card. I feel Sheva is an ally on the outside, but deep down she's got some disgust. Why? She is so kind and understanding. Like, Jill tries to murder her, and she's like, it's okay. Sheva is a queen through and through, I think. Like, she just takes people as they are. She don't need nothing. She's just doing her thing. NTC 0394. 0394. That was really nice, sad that they forgot about her. They didn't forget about her. Unfortunately, gamers in Japan are notably racist. I mean, that goes for the entire world, but Sheva is the least popular Resident Evil character in Japan. And Lisa is the least popular Dead or Alive character in Japan. I would probably say that that extends to the United States too. I would go out on a limb and say that that probably applies to many different places. What was it? 3940? PC 0394. That sounds right. It came to me. Got it. Her knife is huge. Yes. Yes. Discard the ID card? Absolutely. Claire's knife is huge. Sheva's knife is huge. The girls have huge knives. Joe would marry a trans man? I think so. No! There we go. Fierce. Where's the red herb in here? Oh, it's right there. I'm just gonna leave her in caution. I'm slurping up all of my green herbs. I'm gonna have nothing soon. We played Resident Evil 3, 4, and 5, all the OGs, and based on them, my favorite characters are Jill, Leon, and Sheva. That's fair. Who wants to feel uncomfortable, huh? I like their outfits. Wait, does Alfred have a blue? She has a red gem. Does he have a blue gem here? No, he's got nothing. He's boring. 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 Oh, but I guess that's her brooch. He has a ring? Yeah, he has a ring. Alexander has an earring. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. Their hair is greasy. Their hair looks really greasy. Like, if you're gonna be little weirdos, you can at least wash your hair, you know? Like, come on. Are they siblings? They're twins. Woo. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh my god. She's like, woo, it's hot. Woo. Are Jill and Chris dating canon? No, Nate. They have mild chemistry, but they have never been showcased having any romantic interest. The only people with confirmed romantic interest in each other are Leon and Ada, and even then, they're like stringing each other along. It's sort of wild how, like, the only Resident Evil character that's ever been, like, married is Barry. Wah! Help me!
Yeah! Help me!
Steve?
Was he, like, hiding behind a chair? How's Barry's family? Barry, how's your family? Who are the blonde British people, and why do they look like they're about to ask Shrek to do the roar? What? There's a message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. It's C, E, decide. Hi, Steve.
That was
Honestly,
too close.
his voice sounds like
But I
Steve
found
in Dead by
something,
Daylight.
Thanks to you.
Thanks to
Looks
you.
good, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
Look at her holding the knife.
You gotta be
Give
kidding.
them to me.
I found it, and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully
He's
automatic.
rude, pointing that at her. He is sick.
See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
He slammed that door. Her eyes are so blue. It says that she's 5'5". 5'5" with blue eyes. Smile like the sunrise. They look really tall. If she's 5'5", then he must be 5'6". But, like, they look like they're huge supermodels. He's not that much taller than her. I wonder how tall he's supposed to be. He's probably meant to be 6 foot. I don't know if they know how to measure in this world. Her legs are long. She's on stilts, honey. Oh, yay! How did he miss that?
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What
Love
are you
him.
talking about?
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
So you lead your people to this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh, she is totally based off Liv
You
Tyler,
must be
for
one of
sure,
Umbrella's
Adaminsky.
lower-level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
And
How dare you.
in Dark Side Chronicles, she looks exactly like Lindsay
The
Lohan.
Ashford family is among the
Capcom's
world's
like,
first
who's
and
the
finest.
flavor of the year
My
woman?
grandfather is
Let's
one of
base
the
it on
original
her. Whoever's
founders of
popular in
Umbrella Inc.
people.
Now tell me,
He's got a pink smoky eye
why
going
have
on.
you attacked this
Oh, there's
installation?
this ring.
Attacked?
Attacked?
After you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed.
How would she have done anything? She's been in a prison cell all day long.
Countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be
He's
sure
asking her all of
you
these big
entertain
questions and then
before
trying
I
to shoot her in the
dispose of
brain.
you.
Everybody do your Alfred laugh. Love. Love him. He's my friend. The laser coming out directly out of the scope. Oh my, I've never noticed that. Hey, baddies. I like the baddies. The baddies. Attacked! I love her delivery of the lines. I have no idea what you're babbling about. Is Alfred Wesker? No. No, they're just two blonde men. Two blonde gay men, you know? Well, I guess Alfred's not gay. He's incestuous. But he sure is effeminate. He's like Matty Morphosis. In that he's an effeminate straight man, I guess? Okay. Well, Angel, sometimes there's a thread there, you know? It's not my fault. Don't blame me. Moving these. Reorganizing my box. Okay. I'm gonna take this herb. I really shouldn't be slurping down all these herbs, but I just really don't want to be in caution here. He's so dramatic. He is dramatic. And why was he asking hard-hitting questions then trying to shoot her face off? Maybe it would be one thing if he was trying to like shoot her leg to like down her and like assert authority. But mama, you're gonna shoot her in the brain when you're trying to get information. That's wild. Oh my. Sorry, baby. He was being mean. He was not Brown or Huey. He was being rude. Oh. Puppy. Oh, they made a cuddle puddle. All right. I like Code Veronica. I think it's nice. I am so gagged that they've never brought this game back. Like, you can play it on a PS5, but it's because they happened to port this PS3 version and they made it work on PS4s. And because it was on the PS4, they made it work on PS5. But it's still, like, technically the PS3 version. And besides that, and Xbox compatibility, this game doesn't have much current presence in modern gaming. I think, why doesn't Capcom just put it on Steam? Put it on GOG or something? I'm playing it on my actual PS3. Excuse me. Would I ever own a dog? I think dogs are nice. I don't particularly want to have a dog, but I like dogs. I wouldn't say I wouldn't have a dog. I would have a dog, but it probably wouldn't be my idea. It would be like Chad being like, I really want a dog. I couldn't see myself being like, I'm gonna be adopting a dog right now. My choice. But I would love a dog. I would pet a dog. I would smooch a dog's head. I would walk a dog. I would have to become accustomed to picking up dog poo. I've never done that before. Can't say I would enjoy it. Do I want children? No, fuck children. Not derogatory. Just no thanks. No interest. 0. We're dearest children. Exactly. My many, many children. Especially my old child. My oldest child, Joshua. What made you choose Code Veronica? Like, today? The puppy face was literal hell. Puppies are so cute. Flops. They flopped that. Where's my allowance? You'll get it later. In this economy, oh my gosh, children, even just having a pet. This economy is tanking. I was just talking to my friend today. If all this tariff shit like goes through and it's all completely done deal, I was talking to my friend, like we both just talk about Mac makeup every once in a while, and I did that wrong completely. Mac makeup is made in Canada, so it's like it's gonna go up 20% in price, like guaranteed. It is shocking. It is shocking right now. Dear, you do have a child. Your child is Leia. Leia is a star. She's my star child. I'm a dance mom. What made me choose Code Veronica? The community chose Code Veronica. The reason that it was a choice today, I just miss it. I was watching Mexican Flyer play it not too long ago, and I had so much fun watching it. I haven't played it in a little while. It was my very first Resident Evil, so it has a soft spot. I love it. I feel like it doesn't get enough love. It doesn't get enough attention. So we're playing it today. It's a nice little Saturday. Saturday. Imagine if that fell and crushed her. Wouldn't it be iconic? The Switch 2 is about to be $700. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, just because of our time and place, if everything flops, and it makes me sad, but it might be another Wii U situation. It's just wrong time, wrong place. Oh god. There we go. Perfect. Woo! 47% tariff. Yeah. Anyone defending all that, like, get a clue. It is so wild to me that anybody can defend that. There's no reason for it. I'm just gonna say it. Anything worth buying probably has other countries' imports involved. I'm not saying like there's nothing available, but like even just farming has so much involved. Like, it's just America not playing friendly with other countries is going to plummet everything, period, everything. Building a house is going to be more expensive. Buying groceries is more expensive. Playing video games is expensive. Having clothes, operating stores, like, just, it doesn't benefit anybody. It just makes the United States an enemy to other countries. And anyone saying, oh, but this is to stimulate the economy, to stimulate, like, business in the United States. It's like all of these businesses rely on things outside of the country to operate. So it's just, every single expense is going to be passed down to the consumer. Anyone saying, "Oh, but like, you know, it's charging money to the people importing it." Yes. And why would they not make up the difference by charging more? Hello? I don't think you can think of anything more all-American than Barbie, and Barbie just laid off so many people because of tariffs and the expenses going up. It's destroying everything. Just crazy. And there are people defending it. How many people did the government lay off and fire? Not gonna stop there. Scary stuff. I'm sad for how Canada is being treated and for the people of America, especially all the marginalized groups and not the wealthy ones. I mean, there's nobody more frugal than a rich person. And so you'd think that they'd care about all the expenses, especially if they're business owners. But what do I know? You'd think that everybody could agree we don't want everything more expensive. You paid $31 for a 12-pack of canned cat food, and it used to be $27. And it's not gonna stop there. It's just gonna keep going. Our economy is about to be the worst it's ever been. Ever. It's nuts. They drink the Kool-Aid. Fuck. Bye. Oh my god, how did I not clear that? Ah, go through the door. Thank you, Nate. We unfortunately, it's not the purple app, it's because of trolls. It's because of trolls that we don't have that language. Well. I'm just living my life like Lady Lay in caution. That's good, Mega Warrior. I can't get the door open. She's enjoying. Y'all, watch. Watch this interaction. Mind you, we haven't gone near that door. We haven't explored that door. She don't know anything about that door, what it does. Hello, sir. How are you? What's going on?
I can't get the door open!
She's tried nothing and she's all of it out of ideas. She's like, yeah, I'm not gonna try to open that. She's like, I'm not interested in lifting a finger. Do you think she's wearing Levi's or Wrangler? I think she's wearing apple bottoms.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Woo!
That was close.
Yeah, Soren, real. It's just... It's people just not... I don't know if it's like blind acceptance or lack of critical thinking or what, but it's just there's complete disconnects without wanting to know better or learn better. Quite shocking. But that lack of strength and knowledge will hurt us all in the end. Oop. What the fuck, dude? Well, I'm gonna stay in caution that I can heal when I'm ready. I think there's something else in here. Needs a special kind of key. Secured with a simple lock. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Wait, what is this? Oh, a map. Printing. Love the earrings. Thank you, Head Mario Stan. I appreciate it. I'm new to streaming on TikTok, and the little I made, I want to pay forward. So here's some gifts. Oh, H Mags, you are so sweet. Thank you for the TikTok, the GG, the lightning bolt. That is so kind of you. Thank you. That's fierce. Good for you. I am so proud of you. Streaming is so fun, right? It's nice to connect with people. And just to share your interests. Hello, sir. I need to shoot him. He's too close. Finish him off, finish him off. I thought. Woo! Oh, he's dead. Oh, mama, he's dead. Oh my god, there's two of them! Oh, did his hat fall off or was he bald? Hi, bald. Are there any more? There's another locker that's... Yeah, this one. Hi, hamburgies. It's 2000, a little early for Ed Hardy. Ed Hardy is came and went in my mind. They were everywhere, and then suddenly they were nowhere. There was even Ed Hardy like stores and malls, but those aren't around anymore. The most mind-boggling thing, I don't want to like spend our whole stream talking about it, but the most shocking part about the political discourse is when people vote against their own interests. Oh god. Like, gays for Trump, trans people for Trump, Mexican MAGA. I'm just like, blacks for MAGA. Like, I'm just like, wow. 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 It just blows my mind. It's broken. Up the ledge. You know, for this facility seemingly being like a little bit like run down, not like a luxurious facility like Resident Evil 2 lab, like where it's very high tech. Like they have a sauna here. They have a sauna here for the employees. So that's pretty ritzy, I think. Pretty nice. Not so bad. One sink, only a single sink in the locker room, but you know. Oh, wait. Sconces on the walls. Some people love being confidently dumb. Sad, isn't it? There's something on my mind and I'm just gonna say it. Every once in a while, people I don't follow, their tweets are pushed to me. Like, it's like, don't miss this tweet. It's getting a lot of likes or whatever. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't care. Today, somebody said, and it was an account I don't follow, so I don't remember who it was. No shade. I just was like, oh, I don't recognize them. But they said that a MAGA porn star followed them and then must have been looking at their feed because they unfollowed within like an hour or two. And I was like, how are the Devin Francos, like, of the world functioning? Like, how can you be like that? You're really gonna take 50 loads and then be like, oh yeah, Trump is my president. Like, you're a clown. You'll be the first one put into the concentration camp, you know? Had to get that out. It's just so stupid to me. And what did the queer community... How did the queer community hurt you where you'd pick that over being a sister? And being in solidarity and supportive of your own community? Blows my mind. Blows my mind. I don't know. Hi, Hella Dudry. Hello. Do you like Code Veronica? Hi, Ellie Henry. Thank you so much. Giggling Jack. Hello. We're at 7,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, everybody. Hi, Matthew Wayne. The twins. Why, yes. Boots. It just confuses me. Like, I don't get how you can't see the bigger picture, you know? I understand some people are like, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I can understand someone if it's like, the effeminate gays are too loud, the trans people are too loud, the lesbians are too loud. Like, I'm traditionally masculine and I assimilate into heteronormative culture more or less, besides my occupation and lifestyle. Even that, like, it just doesn't make sense. But I can understand, I guess, in a way what you mean. But, like, bigger picture, those MAGA people are just... If you're not a trad wife and a breadwinner man, you're the enemy at the end of the day. I'm just like, how does that not compute? Yeah, empathy for people, understanding for people, letting people be different than you, and it's okay. I mean, you'd think that that's common knowledge, lowest denominator practice for a queer person who grew up othered and different and having different interests than other people that other people don't understand. It's like, you'd think. I don't think I want to save. If I die, I die. Yeah. People of color, like... When I see people of color, like, systematic racism, like they choose to look the other way, I'm like...
Consider the area you are in a special
Okay.
playground I have prepared just
Hi, Cortez.
for you.
You don't
Please
believe in
try
marriage.
and keep me amused and do
think
not
that's nice.
disappoint me by
Hi,
dying
Mexi.
too soon.
Yeah, that was DIJ. We love.
So want to enjoy.
I fear I can never play another older Resident Evil after 1. Because I think I recall you saying that it was too much, Heladedry, right? It really it messed you up. I might die here. Yeah, Nate. I mean, Pride is a protest, and Pride usually has in-your-face color and music and people wearing nothing because it's a protest of being told that we're supposed to fit a certain box and we need to meet a certain standard and normalize culture. And it's like, no, we're different. Well, what makes us different? We're allowed to be prideful. We're allowed to be ourselves, and we're allowed to stand out, and it's fine, and you should just get used to it because it's not that big of a deal. At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. But people want to resist it, and that's why pride persists. It's just that goes over people's heads. It makes sense. It makes sense at the end of the day, you know? Fuck. Anyway. Oh my gosh, all the Republicans on Grindr. Oh my gosh. Wild stuff. Gotta go. Yeah. MXM's prime. Politics are just in a hard spot right now. Fierce. We did it! Our knight in shining armor is here. She's a damsel in distress. Kick! Kick into the glass. Woo!
Oh yeah, that
Badass.
felt good.
He's laughing and she's like,
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
you
See?
wish.
This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever.
What,
Here.
whatever.
Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Sebi, I see your comment, and it's just mind-blowing.
This thing is too cool.
He's such a
Yes.
clown.
Now
I don't
this
know
is
how
my kind of
anybody, like,
weapon. All right.
it's...
Huh? Hey.
What happened
This
to
thing's empty.
decorum? What
You
happened
cheated me.
to
Up there.
professionalism?
Plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me
The
a boost
piano
and I'll get it
music?
for you.
All right, all right.
She really does look like Liv Tyler, and Liv Tyler is beautiful.
Ow! My back.
He has a choker on.
You're
I fear
heavier
that's
than your
his,
weight.
that's
Hurry
not a
up.
fashion statement, that's his prisoner outfit. Like, they all have, like, a, it's like a tracker, I guess.
Happy now?
What is it when you're on house
What?
arrest? It's like an ankle bracelet.
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Into death. Did y'all see that? Like, I
Okay,
love Reddit.
let's
Reddit
do
gives me
it.
some information every once in a
Wait
while.
here, Claire.
Reddit, I saw on Reddit that
Time to test
Grindr's
out
gonna
my new
have
toy.
like a subscription service, and it's $150 a year to be able to send messages to people. I'm like, Oh no. That's wild to me. That real? Capitalism is death, T. That makes sense. You would love someone to do a modern voiceover over the gameplay? Do you mean like modern voice acting? Like reacted voice acting? Extremely stressful and cheap at points, but it was excellent. You should play more classic Resident Evils, though. If you enjoy it, you should. I think it's fake. I would hope so. Capitalism really does ruin everything. I like Steve. I think that they really... The way that they characterized him in this is a choice, though. Everyone moves to Sniffies. Sniff.
It was dirty
Snarf.
work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me.
I never understood this interaction here.
You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
He just said he himself can be depended on by Claire,
Steve,
but that his guns are more reliable
What
than a
were you doing
person,
here?
but aren't...
who brought you here and where is your family?
Maybe it's because he's
Shut up!
17, so he's an
I
idiot.
don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, he's an idiot.
Steve.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
He's going through it, babe. He's like, I just handed automatic weapons to a child. Going through something. She's like, I'm worried for my life. Oh, she says the same thing verbatim. I've never played, I've played Revelations 2, but I haven't played it in succession. Like, played Code Veronica, then moved right into Revelations. So I don't think I've ever made that connection. That's fun. Oh. They said,
Claire,
copy, repeat,
Are you okay?
copy, repeat.
Steve, behind you.
I can't. I love Claire's grunt at this part, right before he shoots. She's like, ugh. She sounds like Sarah Paulson. Y'all will hear it in a sec.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
wait. I can't.
His lips weren't moving.
No.
We'll just close our eyes and get eaten.
Steve!
Listen to her scream, her grunt here. I love it.
No!
Oh!
Father!
It's so deep. She really could have struggled with him a little more. Like, she could have been like, mind you, we have weapons in our inventory right now. And she's like, let me holster the
Steve.
gun, put away the knife. Also, he shot the zombie, like, while
Father.
above her. So, like, those bullets
Father.
would have riddled her body, too. Father! Father!
Dad
Dad.
used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the
His hair is
highest
so low res. Do you see that? It's like
bidder. He was
pixelated.
caught. Mom was killed, and we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve, what a boring story. She has nothing
to do
else to say.
something so
Oh,
reckless.
I meant to check his height
So stupid.
when we played as him. The piano solo.
It's okay now. Just rest.
It's okay. You almost let me be killed. It's fine. Who cares? It's fine. It's no big deal. She's like, Diva, get over it. Yeah. She's like, Sherry's mom died too. Her dad turned even into an even worse monster. So like, get over it. We'll go in here really quick. According to the wiki, he's 5'8". Oh, okay. Oh. Forgot to use my button. Oh, I'm in danger, mama. Not in danger yet. Work. You better work. Record yourself against the green screen and add yourself dancing to the Jeep behind them. I just get in the Jeep and dance. Dance. You're taller than both Claire and Steve. They look like they're gargantuan. Like look how long her legs are. She looks like she's a Barbie. She's 7 feet. Hello. Ooh. No. Oh, she is worse for wear. There we go, we're fine. It's no big deal. What I thought. Knife. Perfect. Okay. She's 50%. She's over 50% legs. She's all leg, girl. She is all leg. She is serving leg. Legiana. So where do I know where to go. Crop top is giving. I always love this outfit. I think this outfit is so cute. It's much more, I always liked her little Resident Evil 2 outfit. I did like it. But this one always gave, like, actual, like, fashion to me. Like, little crop jacket with a design on the back with little shirt under it. Still a crop top. High-waisted jeans. Boots under. Diva vibes. Knife it? Knife the worm? Honey. Honey, baby. Woohoo! Are you mostly leg? You give up, you would be mostly leg. I'm not sure if I'm mostly leg, but I'm very tall. I'm quite a lot of leg. Yeah, I'm mostly boob. I'm certainly mostly tit. think I need to do anything in here. I just unlocked it so I can have access to the save room, I suppose. Dancing in honor of Papa. Thank you, Jarish. It's very kind of you. It's locked. From the ogre side. What? Sick. Into the fire. Here's. I have a lot of ammo. Diva of having a lot of ammo. Bad pups. They're evil. They're mean. I think I'm doing really well. I think I'm doing really Diva icon status. You influenced me to buy Code Veronica. Where'd you buy it, Moon Horror? What platform? I only have 2 slots. Ooh, maybe I should have used that save room. Let's just leave that for the moment. So true, hamburgies. Yeah, we can lockpick that later. That's Chris's acid. I could have left that ammo for Chris as well, but I don't want to. I suppose I'll grab this. Bandersnatches are gonna attack me in this room. But I think I need to grab like a lever or something in here. Oh, I can't grab it. Uh-oh. Thought I grabbed something in there. I guess Chris needs to grab that from the other side. Have you ever played any of the Resident Evil board games? No. No, I haven't. I'm not much of a board gamer. PlayStation, nice. Let's go, Moon Horror. Love that. I hope you love it. I think it's quite good. It was my very first Resident Evil. Dogs being on PlayStation in the original made sense that they would turn into zombies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's dogs here, but yeah, the first game had zombie dogs because they were experimenting on zombies. The second game had zombie dogs because they were at a police station and like dogs are used in police activities. I'm not sure about Resident Evil 3 and Survivor and Code Veronica. I think it's just they're classic enemies at this point. So they're like, why not? Why not? Why not? Weird how it's only a Doberman. In Outbreak, they had Dobermans, but then they changed. They had an extra dog, but it ended up on the cutting room floor. It ended up cut. Want the zombies to come down the stairs. Come down the stairs, please. Music to my ears. I want to see zombie Pomeranians. Iconic. Come here, zombie. Come here, zombie. Three dogs were released to test their hunting performance. Missile as a zombie. Oh, he's too precious. Remix. Do you think he died? Look at this pile. Come on. Hell yeah. That is my favorite. Falling down the stairs is so good. It's just always, ooh, it's just music to my ears. Love it so much. Love it so much. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Use. Yeah. Why don't they ever think to shoot the knobs? Shoot the lock with your gun. And then you can just go through any door you want. They're always so respectful. Oh, it's locked. I should probably find a key. That would be respectful. No, shoot the lock off, girl. Just shoot it off. I appreciate in modern Resident Evils, even though it's gotten very redundant because it's in 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 7 and 8, you always find the bolt cutters, like the chain cutter. You just, it's like, oh, it's a padlock key or a padlock. I need to find a key. Nope, you just need the cutters and just we're in. I'm gonna put these away for now. I don't think I use them up there at all. Or just throw their body at the door. Oh yeah, like an outbreak when they shoulder the door. I'm sure that their shoulders get bruised. I always loved this camera angle. This one right here, through the window. Love it. I think it's 1971. That is so mean to do to a dragonfly. Like, that's sick. You are unhinged. They're a sociopath. It's either 1971 or 1979. It's 1970 something, I remember. Is that Dakota Fanning? Yes. Yes, it is. 1971. I've been disconnected. Is the internet off? Am I still live? What could ruin this party? I don't think anything could. At this point, we're having so much fun. Nothing could ruin this atmosphere we've built for ourselves in our community. Oh, a Bandersnatch. He wants to party too. Flop. Oh. I flopped. Yeah, Soren, Dino Crisis 3 missed the entire camera as art meeting that every Resident Evil had, but this one even more so than others. That whole camera angle, that whole scene, iconic. I've retained a health item. I think I find an herb in here. Oh, I find an F8 spray. Flop. Flop. To me, you are. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what I said, but thank you. The locations in this? Yeah, it's beautiful. Hey, baddies. They're pretty. Aren't there Bandersnatches in here? Oh, yeah. They're asleep, I guess. That's all I need. I don't need anything else in there, I don't think. The music in this one it's beautiful. This like opera music, gorgeous. It's like an organ that they're using. Is somebody in the corridor?
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl.
A little girl.
What's taking so long?
My apologies,
The opera
Alexia,
gloves,
but
gorge.
I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia.
I am
revive the
aware.
family myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
Girl, this whole place is overrun by zombies. You know there's bats in the main foyer, right?
What is it, Alexia?
What is it?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Let us go. Our enemy is only a little girl. It's probably one of those dolls, girl. You got dolls everywhere. They're hoarders. This Dr. Robin Zazio is coming to the Ashford mansion, and she's gonna be like, is this essential? Is this pile of books essential? Like, is this statue essential? I mean, first of all, this is a safety hazard right here. You're lighting a candelabra and then putting it next to the wood on the wall on a pile of books. That's concerning. That concerns me. You have a disease, and it's not the cross-dressing, Alfred, it's the hoarding. You have hoarder's disease. Does this spark joy from Marie Kondo? That's so funny. This house is gonna go up in flames. Alfred was complaining like, my island is under attack. Honey, you're lighting candelabras and putting them on the ground. Somebody's gonna accidentally kick that. You know there's zombies around, right? They don't know what fire is. They're gonna knock over the fire. Like, babe. Obviously, all this stuff costs a lot of money, but they don't give a shit. All this ornate crap, it's all flammable. It is all flammable. I can't believe. Is somebody in the corridor? I mean, at least they had the foresight not to light these ones. But they lit that one that's right on the ground. Caleb Cookies, I think they're trying not to, like, spoil. I think that's the whole thing, is they're trying not to spoil. It's meant to be a, It's meant to be a gag, a surprise. Hello, Ursula. Welcome. Okay, we're going back. We got a key. Let's take the loiter. I'll take this just in case. You never know when you'll need a medicinal spray. With these bats flying around, these candles are scary. I just feel like their wing is gonna knock into it. Oh no! My head! Oh, we're fine. I think both can go up here. Oh. Fuck. Well, we're in caution. It's nice. Ugh, I love this little bridge. It's so cute. The art and like the candles that are in like little bird cages. I love it. The way I grabbed her, it was trying to squeeze her brain juice out. Flop. Okay, silver key, all right. I'm gonna put this away. I've been slurping up all of the health items. I'm a regular lady like. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning, serving looks, and playing Resident Evils. That's what I meant by that. Locked. I'm using the silver key. Woo! What is the appeal of having slot machines in your own home? Would y'all have slot machines in your own house? Like, isn't the whole appeal of slot machines is like you could win money? It's not just for like the gratification of playing. Opulence, right. Maybe it's just about entertaining guests and stealing their money. And rigging the games. Maybe that's what it's about. Where do I find the piano music? Well, the house always wins, so if it's mine, then yes. Are you addicted to gambling, Lori? I'm wondering what the solution is for the gold key. Not remembering. Hi, Lori. How was your gig today? Did you have a nice time? Did you twirl? Oh my god. There's men here. We do have health. That's good. Fine. Flops. They flopped it. Flop again. You want to flop again? They flopped. I twirled and now I'm going home. It was lovely. Are you getting a chicken sandwich? Could be nice. This is Code Veronica. It sure is, Lord Brad Dirt. Sure is. Just normal caution. We're going to come across 2 more herbs that I did not grab earlier, so I will put those away. Put them away. You haven't been here in forever. Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much. Tonight I have groceries. That's nice. I think Chad and I are going to go to Cost Company tomorrow. Love the Cost Company. Looking good as always. Thank you so much, Kite Fry. I appreciate it so much. I just wanted to be glittering. Blonde and glittering. It's stunning. I fear. What are you fearing, Hella? I think you should play more classic Resident Evils, Hella Dudry. It depends on what platform you're on, but if you want to play 1, 2, 3, OG, they're right there on GOG. If you have a PlayStation... Oh, flop. If you have a PlayStation, 1 and Code Veronica are on PlayStation. 1 remake. It gets very messy. But I'd recommend trying out some more classic Resident Evils. My favesies. Love the earrings. Thank you. They're little knives. Claire has a knife. I'm doing quite well with my bullets right now. I've conserved so much ammo. It's really nice. Queen of Conservation. Not Queen of Conservativeness, but Queen of Conservation of ammo. Excuse me. They hugged. They were huggers. They were huggers. Costco's our only beacon of hope. Tea. Love the Cost Company. Wow. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are there any more zombies here? Test, test, test. No. Cue the music. Woo! You'll despawn. I was trying to shoot the other one. This is what a flop looks like. Yeah. Look, when you click retry. Oh. I thought that it was going to put me at the very beginning. It did say it had an autosave. Interesting. I had not. I had never used that before. Well, we didn't lose that much progress. Well, here we are. It's fine. It's all fine. Hi, Lara. I always wondered why they toned down the violence in this one. Like, their arms don't fall off, the heads don't explode. It always confused me. I definitely should have saved. But now we know there's a little checkpoint here. You know, we didn't lose... We lost some progress. It's not a full restart, though. So that's good. Grateful for not a full restart. Oh wait, I don't need to go here. Let's leave. I think we're an expert at the game. I think we're even speedrunning, you know? I think I'm ready for games done quick at this point. You know? I'm a speedy speedster. How did that miss? Oh, wow. Wow. Expert gameplays, y'all. Expert gameplays. If I say so myself. Those dogs did not bite us one time. Not a single time. The worm wants my body. Pro strats. So true. Card reader is silver, but it's not done with its ventilation. Okay. After restart game, you'd see a crash out. Oh no, game drain. No, I think you could weather it. Oh my god. Fierce. Look at that. So many pro strats, babes. Wow. We only got bit one time. Okay. We could use that up there, but I don't think it needs to. Sorry, puppies. I like the puppies, though. Would you pet a zombie dog? I bet they still have soft ears. They might fall off in your hands, but they're probably still soft. I think it could be nice. Hi, Willow. Go in here. These doors resolutions. The door The door texture resolution is quite poor. Look at this door again. This one specifically. It's like mottled. I want to know what goes into in the early 2010s, companies were like HD remake, HD remake, HD re-release. What exactly went into this? Like, is it just by today's standards it's low res again? Or was it low res back then? Hi, Velvet. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? OG looked even worse. Definitely looked worse, but it's just like, is it really HD? Like, I'm just not sure. Like, don't they usually upgrade for an HD re-release? Well, I guess in this era, it was just weird, because, if you look at Puzzle Fighter, they redid all of the UIs, but then the actual sprites themselves, they just threw on like a smoothing filter and it looks crazy. It looks horrible, actually. Look at the little palm trees. So cute. Ritzy. Get knived. Oh my god. Sir. Okay, she is on her deathbed, I fear. Oh. Hi. 720 would be HD. Oh, okay. So, like, it was probably the most minimal HD. And by today's standards, it's not very HD. Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to place these. The fresh flowers are nice. The lock has been released. The zombies giving neck kisses. I think they like me. They're into me. Yep. My gosh, did you see the cabinet? The cabinet back there is ransacked. 1971. Are those images in the bottom left? Is that Jill in Resident Evil 3? And then the Resident Evil 2 main screen? How cool. I know I've noticed that Resident Evil 2 eye symbol, but I don't think I've ever realized that that's Jill and her tube top. How fun. That broken relief of the woman's boob cell. Easter eggs, yes! Hi, Gothica. Gothica, how are you? Have you ever played Resident Evil Code Veronica? Can we save? Soren, we'll save later. Famous last words. I tried it on PS5 under Classics, and I think it was worse than this. Huh, wonder why. Have I done any Sephora sales yet? No, I don't need anything from Sephora at the moment. Love that, though. That's exciting. I was looking at something. I had no... Oop. Oh! I have no intentions to purchase anything from Sephora, but I was looking at some of the things that are on sale, and it's nice. I do think if there's anything that y'all are low on, makeup-wise, from Sephora, from department stores, if you have the coin to restock, I would say restock when you can, because beauty brand prices are about to skyrocket. They're going to be insane. In the next 6 months, after all these tariffs are going through and approved and in practice, makeup brands, the prices are going to be horrible. That goes for everything, but especially beauty brands have never been more expensive than they are right now. And they're just gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. For all of the best ingredients in makeup, it's not all made in the United States. These tariffs are gonna fuck us all up. Can we get a shout out for Gothica Love? Love Gothica Love. You have not. I never touched an OG Resident Evil, just the remakes. The remakes are nice. The remakes are very modern gaming. So I don't blame you. The old Resident Evils are an acquired taste, I fear. But I love them. My very first video game that was like my own, it's like it wasn't my dad's, it wasn't my brother's, was this game. So it means a lot to me. It started my love of horror gaming, basically. You touched the Silent Hill originals, that was a journey. I would say that Silent Hill has higher difficulty than Resident Evil when it comes to the OG ones. So I can imagine that it was quite jarring. OG Resident Evil 1 and 2 are not easy on the eye. They're just games from the 90s. That's just how games from the 90s looked, you know? Traumatizing. I believe it. Tank controls are not for the faint of heart. They're not for everybody. I love tank controls. Tank controls I feel so comfortable with. They're like second nature to me. But I realize if you're not used to tank controls, they're the worst. Like, they are just horrible. They make no sense. To me, they're second nature. Like, I don't even have to think, like... Oop! Cross off. Like, I'm just like, whoop. Oh, flops. Oh, I'm a flop. I shouldn't have insulted them. I'm also severely blind and oblivious and so seeing little things I need to grab and whatnot to do is very hard. That makes sense, yeah. A lot of these games are like second nature to me, not just playing them, but like the item layouts and where to use them and stuff. So I've been watching Mexican Flyer playing all these OG ones, and they were missing so many herbs. Like, there's just little herbs that are tucked in here and there, and it's so funny how, like, I just know that they're there, but they were just, like, not seeing that they were there. Wild. What else? I'm gonna find another herb, so put this away. Silent Hill 1 was the first horror game I played myself. I was 8 or 9. I totally understand how your first horror game that you play yourself is precious. Just brings back so many memories. I didn't think it would be possible to be used to tank controls. I want to see you play Shenmue. I love Shenmue. I haven't played that in forever. Yeah, tank controls just make sense to me, I guess. For better or for worse. I don't think there's anything else to grab in here. Tank controls, definitely you have to get used to them. I love the modern remakes that took inspo from Outbreak, where with the D-pad it's tank controls, and then with the control stick, they're modern controls. That is such a godsend. You can do things so much faster that way. Should probably keep an herb on me. For the moment, I'll put these away. Probably save. I'll save soon. Oh my gosh, Evil Dead, Hail to the King. I want to play that again. Watching Andy play that game makes me want to play it, but I just really didn't like that game when I played it for the first time. Hi, Ghost Fox. We're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. Isn't it nice? I don't know why I want this, but I do. Hunk mentioned. Ah. Fuck. We're fine. They should hit each other, I think. Ah. One more hit. Fuck. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. They're a cross-dressing freak by chance? Yes. Oh. Excuse me. Not gonna waste the effort on him. It's overhated. I love the story. The story is incredible. To Evil Dead Hail to the King. I haven't experienced it enough, excuse me, to know the like storyline that much. But I think it's nice from what I've played. I'll save. I saved, everybody. I saved. It's fine. It's no big deal. We got it. We got this. You know? We're doing fine. We're doing good. We're doing great. We're doing slay. We're slaying. Gothica, I've been lurking you play Repo. It is so wild. I love that everybody's playing Repo. It's so cute. Such a funny game. Not these guys. Ah! Flop. I love the modded cosmetics. Me too! I've been dressing my character as a cat. Little kitty cat. Everybody's been wearing so many wigs. There's like this one that's like a bra with big boobs. So good. Okay, we're not gonna blow ourselves up this time. Gothica, if you walked by this, do you think you'd miss these herbs? Sort of hidden. Sort of hidden there. They were sort of in the background a bit. Those were ones that Mexi missed. I was like, Mexi, there's herbs right there. It's not blaring emerald green and bright. They really throw some subtle ones at you here and there. It's nuts. Ooh, the gameplay takes place after Army of Darkness. Yeah, when he's teleported back, right? And he's working at the S-Mart. Yo, she bitch. Okay, we're back to where we were. Can you believe? We only died a little. Oh. Use these. $240, not bad. Woo! Okay. Nice. Shooting. Let's try this again. See, that's what I meant to do. That is what I was going for. Here's another hidden herb for Gothica. Just a little hidden one. Little hidden herb. Okay. So, this is that security room that we set off the alarm on purpose because look. Hi, zombies. The security shutter is down. I must release the metal detector. Well, there's zombies out there. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know about them. I don't want to be near them. I am minding my own business. And they can't get me. They don't know shit. So if you set it off on purpose, it makes this area safe. Yay. Perfect. Looting it in safety vibes. I hope everyone's having a nice Saturday. Thank you for spending the time with me tonight. Ash going back to the cabin doesn't really make any sense in the game. No. All the movies revolve around in Evil Dead, Ash going back to that cabin, and it's like, why would he go there? In what world is that a good idea? In what world is that a good idea? I have a lot of health now. I'm happy about it. For a second, I was like, I'm slurping up every herb I find. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. We've got a lot now. And I'm not going for an A or anything, so we've got lots of first aid sprays. Those are free game. I do fear... I guess I'll get an upgrade. So... hopefully the doctor won't be too much. Or hoarders? No. The hoarders in question... definitely Alfred and Alexia. Have you seen their house? It's disgusting. Chemicals with unfamiliar names are arranged here. You better not move, body bag. I said something? It's defying me on purpose. Rude. Gotta go. Ah! Not this. Flop. Flop. Uh-oh. Combat Diva! Woo! All this blood everywhere, uncleansed. Like, you know this room doesn't smell like Lysol. That's for sure. It smells horrible, I bet. Especially because of that guy that's on fire. That cannot smell nice. They really just had to throw a ton of zombies at Claire, like, at all times. Yeah. I think that they were, like, pushing... Like, the Dreamcast was able to have more enemies on screen or something like that, so they, like, made every group of zombies, like, 5 or more a lot of the time. You know what I like? I like sounds. Like, really intense... Yeah, like that. Like, that kind of sounds. I love that. Look at him over there. I don't think you got a preview of him back in the day when on Dreamcast or the PlayStation 2 when it was just like a square. I don't think you could see him here. Look at the little ratty! Mexi, are you watching? Look at the little rat in the case. Oh, it's nice. I'm second guessing my weapons here. I was thinking, oh, I can upgrade, but like, I need the lockpick. I have seen the Resident Evil novels. I read those when I was in middle school, actually. A lot of them, anyway. Hello. Look at his eye sticking out. Ew, did you see that? His eye. You could see his eye like floating off of his body, like right where I'm standing. Because he has a glass eye. And it looked like it like came out of his pocket or something. How strange. I wish I wish I could show y'all like a close-up. I guess I could grab a clip. That's too much. But it looked really weird. You could see like a little dot like floating by him. Wait, didn't I use an herb? Thank you, Hamburgies, for the rat emote. That was nice. You just bought them? The Resident Evil novels? Slay. They even have ones about the movies. The one thing you'll want to be careful, if they're the SD Perry ones, you'll want to be careful with just how invested you are. I would still say that they're fun to read, but she was writing them as the games were coming out, and then the games were getting more complicated as the novels went on. And so like you'll be reading them and then like you'll be like, wait, this contradicts a little bit. So you just want to keep in mind she was writing them as they were happening. Oh. How am I missing? There we go. Oh, it's dead. Cool. You've only read the Resident Evil 2 one back in high school because you found it at Goodwill. How good. That's a nice find. I love Goodwill. I got so many video games as PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast and N64 kind of era was transitioning into PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube. I found so many Dreamcast games. I found so many Dreamcast peripherals, PlayStation 1 games, and the same happened as the PS3 was coming out. I found so many PS2 games. I found Nightmare Before Christmas by Capcom on the PlayStation 2, Flipnik for the PlayStation 2. Um, what else? Oh, the Wii area, Wii era. Sorry. In the Wii era, stores like Target and Walmart were getting so much stock that they were overstocking their shelves, and they would give boxes and boxes and boxes of video games to Goodwill. So my dad and I would go to Goodwill, and I got Mario Party, Mario Kart, Pokemon Pearl. It was all like $10. I don't know why they weren't pricing them like worse. And they all had Target stickers on them, most of them brand new or like sort of a little bit messed with, but never played. Crazy stuff. That was what, like 2010-ish time frame? My sister worked at the movie gallery, and when they were closed, they threw away all the movies and games, and I got a huge box of video. Wow, Ghost Fox, that's weird. I always liked this zombie. He has a sword sticking in him because he was in the Iron Maiden where we stuck a sword. Stuck the sword. See how he has the sword sticking out of him? I love it. So slay. What a slay zombie. I always wanted an arcade machine when I was a kid. I remember there was one birthday I begged my parents for an arcade machine. I wanted a Soul Calibur cabinet, and I wanted it in my room. And it was like, it was one of those wishes and dreams where it's like, that will never happen. But I remember I wanted it so bad. I was like, please, I'll never ask for anything ever again. It's like an arcade cabinet. You don't, I ended up pivoting it to I want Soul Calibur on a Dreamcast. And they got that for me. When you're a kid, you have no concept of, you know, arcade machines are a lot of money. I'm gonna go to a Goodwill for video games. Saint Sacco, you never know. I bet as Switch 2 comes out, I guarantee you, if you're in like busy cities, the Goodwills are gonna get some boxes of Switch games. Like Walmart and Target, just like their stores carry too many SKUs. They need to get rid of things, and sometimes there isn't much money being made RTVing and returning to sender and stuff like that. So you'll find video games. You'll find video games at these different places. It's worth a check, worth a look. I'm gonna take that. Why not get a cabinet now? I have nowhere to put it. It just wouldn't be feasible. Plus, it would, like, I'd rather have other stuff. I mean, if maybe someday when I move, when Chad and I find a new home and we have a new space, and if I want a different background, like, I love the streamers that have like Marvel vs. Capcom or Mortal Kombat arcade cabinets, like the ones that are just a few $100s. They're not like the full-on crazy machine. They're more the it's like a portable one. Like, sure, maybe. But a full-on like classic arcade machine, I don't think that'd be worth it. Wow, this guy is so relaxed for a zombie. He's like, I don't really want to eat you that bad. Oops. Old gen games are crazy expensive now. Absolutely. Oop. Retro gaming is at an all-time, like, everybody's a collector. Suddenly everyone's a collector. Orange, you glad with 14 months? I am glad. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Orange? What's up? Let's see how Rodrigo's doing. Do you think his shirt is still tight in this region? Maybe. Oh, it is.
What are you doing here?
He's serving boobs and collarbone and biceps. Love him. Siri, shush.
Anesthetic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Thanks. You know he's made a video before.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
He's appeared on Broke Straight Boys with this really tight white
It was
shirt.
a gift from my brother, but
I'm just saying.
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go.
Thanks.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. He goes to bed. I lockpick this in front of him. Oh, I probably, yes, check. And then she lockpicks it. Woo! We can upgrade our gun now. Fierce. Who needs lamps when you have lighters in Resident Evil? I know, right? He just like leaves it flicked in front of him. Like, that's nutty. That's gonna run out of fuel so fast. He held that medicine like poppers. You know what he does on the weekends. Happy for him. Love that. Yeah, it was so bright. They are so, like, the lighters are so bright. It's wild. Excuse me, zombie spy. I know what you are. She's like, you remind me of my brother. Meanwhile, Chris is the gayest guy you've ever seen. Doesn't know what it means. She's so naive. Oop, girl. She did that herself. That's her fault. Oh, I need to get those cards again. Oh, I don't even need to go that way. I know where a room is, where I have a box. I think. Hi, worm. Is this finished with its ventilation? No, it's not. I always forget what triggers that. Oh, I know. I have to look on the security camera. I remember. Yep. We go over here. We grab our cards. I also have the music for the piano. There's a lot to do. Oh. I never opened that. Chi kitty. Hi. Happy Saturday sleigh. Hello, Cheyenne. Hello, honestly unbothered. What you doing? Hello, Dedry. All of the Evil Dead things, it's almost like a meme at this point. how every Evil Dead, they retell Evil Dead 1's story, but with different actors, characters removed, like no consistency. Oh. Bye, worm. Oh, this is Cheyenne from TikTok. How cute. Thank you for coming to both platforms. Flop. Flops. They're flopping. No! They flopped. They're flopping. Do a twirl. Hello, Navi. Navi, what's up? We're playing Resident Evil.
Greetings.
Oh,
You must be
Wesker.
the lovely Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Let's just
Your
say
brother's
that I'm a
boyfriend.
ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining. to do.
Wesker?
I was the
Chris
one who
talked
attacked
about
the
him
silent.
at the
Who'd have
dinner
thought
table.
you'd be hanging
for him.
about. All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I like his lip
I don't
color.
know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I don't know. I don't know what happened between you
I
two. She doesn't want to
despise
know.
Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
He's the definition of a stalker ex-boyfriend. Her ponytail!
Oh,
Why was her ponytail that shape?
weep to see you die. What?
That Ada.
Stay there. I'm coming. It appears
Oh my
you
god,
may
that
be of
that looked
some
brutal.
service to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
He's so mean. She's like, damn, you got those Marilyn Manson contacts and everything. Anyway, our jaw is broken. Male on female violence. Do you not play a lot of video games, internet phenomenon? I don't even blink at it. In a video game, I don't even blink. So common. Violence, period. In video games, I'm just like, okay, sure. Wesker fighting with his sister-in-law. Mhm. Yes, I think I need this. Just in case I might need that too. I think this gives us the gold key. Does anyone want to Google the gold key Code Veronica solution? I always forget. I always forget. I don't know the puzzle. I don't have it memorized at all. He's low-key keeping Claire hostage so Chris will show up. True. I want to see Marisol Lords perform this song. You know she'll throw ass to the piano. Oh, that's not the gold key. I thought that would give me the gold key. I guess I go insert the beetle and then I get the gold key, maybe? No, Game Drain, not where to find it. The solution to the puzzle. So you use the gold key. You use the gold key in a portrait room. You use the gold key in the portrait room, and then you have to click buttons on paintings. And then you get a vase. Sorry if that doesn't help. I thought it would have been, like, a very simple Google. I apologize. Hi, Panda Witch. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, is that a frog in bed? How cute. 22 months. Thank you. Isn't it weird how they despawn and then they just crawl back? I think it's probably because like it assumes you killed them. Most people would fight them. I just run past. Who cares? Oh, thank you, Mferg. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I need, Mferg. You, if you plan on being here a bit, just feel free to hold on to that information. Ooh. Benny, how are you? Love you. You're everything. I have freezer cheesecake in my bed. Ugh. That is a dream. Can you die? Thank you. The music in here is so good. Cheers. Hi, Rothy. Maybe he'll knock into that candelabra and then the whole place will be set on fire. Ooh. Ah, no. God, I'm in caution. Oh, where did you come from? We're fine. It's no big deal. I do hear a zombie somewhere though. Where are the bats? They despawn. This is the red one. The bats despawn in favor of the zombies. Once you, probably when you find that beetle, or the ant, because you have to come back. Cool. The zombies don't want to die again. The zombies are very, like, they get more and more powerful throughout this game, I believe. I believe they start at, like, 1 health, and then the difficulty goes up. The fuck are you? I'm Claire Redfield. Do you not know Resident Evil? Oh. Oh, yeah, I have to do something with the blue card. Why did I come all the way here? I didn't have to be here yet. Claire Redfield. I never noticed that the bats despawn, actually. That's actually helpful, because I traded away my lighter, so I guess I traded it away at the right time. Looks like you're having fun tonight, toxic user. Oops. I'm a flop. Ooh, dodged. Ooh, dodged. Bye. Woo! How rude. I know, right? Speaking of, are they adding Jar Jar Binks to Fortnite? That's wild. I want to see his emote. Don't touch me. La Redfield, beautiful. Sometimes turning British to be interesting in Resident Evil icon. Has Claire been British? use this? I'll keep it on me. Look at how low res all the paintings on the walls are. That's wild. Okay, I know exactly where I need to go. Now that I have the blue key, I go take the elevator and then I can use it to look at a security camera, and then we can go into that room where the man was banging on the window and Claire's like, I can't open the door, but she didn't try. She didn't even try. She just let him get smashed up. Okay. Excuse me. Perfect. Didn't she have that one scene in one of the OGs where her actress suddenly turned British? Her voice actress is Canadian. Oh, are you talking about Jill? Where on earth have you been? Yeah, that's Jill. That's Jill Valentine. Wigs. Do you like wigs? Michael Beck, thank you so much for the heart me. Daspite, thank you so much for the roses. H Mags, thank you so much for the lightning bolts. I appreciate all the love. Yeah, that was Jill. Yeah. Wesker, where on earth have you been? She was like Madonna. Okay, so we're gonna go to the second floor. We can use our card and we can look at the security camera. Your ranked teammates wear wigs? Toxic? That's wild. Good for them. Keep out. No sign is gonna keep me out. Hello. You no longer need this emblem card. I throw it on the ground. I throw it on the zombie. I'm gonna grab the grenade rounds. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. No, I don't need to read that. Who cares? Nice little herb. Ooh, 2 herbs. Lucky me. Yes. Okay. Woo. Approved. Oh yeah, we can look at this. We can go look at the painting. Why do I need this number? There's nothing special. Damn it. You don't think that's special? A pirate skeleton posing on a rock? 1126. Cool. Pass number. Door lock system has been enabled. 1126. Someone write it down. Bye, zombies. Goodbye, zombies. Thank you, Dirt Trap. I appreciate. Okay. I'm gonna go unlock. Wait. Did she seriously throw that away when I never opened this? There, you're a bitch. Wait, do I use this one? Oh, never mind. She's not a bitch. Well, she is a bitch because she calls Alfred a cross-dressing freak, but that's a bitch in a different way. Stephanie, why, thank you. Love you. I appreciate that. She's still in caution? Claire, you're nasty. I mean it this time. She's fucked. I'll just put all that there, whatever. Game Drain, it's real. She's giving good service. Y'all, running with a knife like this looks really dangerous. Like, she's gonna trip and she's gonna fall and it's gonna go right into her boob. She is brave. But I guess turfs are usually brave. You know, not brave, they lack awareness of repercussions, maybe. Yeah, that seems more accurate to me. Toxic user, how long have you been here? And you're saying bro's voice? You've been watching me for like 5 minutes already. How is it a surprise? Mama, that's wild. 11:26. 1, 2, 6. The door lock has been released. Rage parents don't hate himself too much. Your parents hate you? I'm sorry to hear that. You're unwell. I'm so well. Stupid is the word you're looking for. I find ammo somewhere in here. Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah. RageNet, you're so sweet. Hi, little baby. It appears to be alive. The capsule is labeled Baby Albinoid. Slate C, thank you so much for the 17 months. I'm gonna grab this painting and I'm gonna stuff it up my ass. How does it fit in there, Claire? Where did she put it?
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Going into the vents. Oh god. Excuse me. Coming through. Hot stuff coming through. 17 months is such a long time. Slate C, thank you. Coming on 2 years almost. Well, a little bit more than 1 year, but we're going on 2 years, I think. Looks like a facehugger. I bet it was inspired a little bit. Not the troll trauma dumping in your chat. I know. Poor thing. Let me just get to a save room. Do you think God would be on TikTok, toxic user? I'm pretty sure TikTok would be a sin. Like, entertainment seems like a sin. It seems like if it doesn't serve the Bible, it's a sin. And TikTok is all just like makeup tutorials and people cooking and people complaining. You yourself are complaining right now. So, pretty sure God would be like, don't go on TikTok, Satan is there. God follows Sean Cody on TikTok. Jesus would. Jesus loves his fellow man a lot. I went to the wrong place. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I went the long way. Trying to be a girl? Claire Redfield is a girl. You'll find. Love those snacks. Chris, I love a fruit roll-up. Delish. What about fruit by the foot? Remember those? I went completely in the wrong direction. I forgot where to use this painting. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! Cheater! Hi, Lori. Hi, dear Intalk. Hello. I'm gonna go here. think this is where I go. There's some sort of there's some sort of irony when someone wants to be a hater and they're sending like rude comments, but like they are sitting here watching and interacting. It's like there's some sort of irony there. Like you'd think if you didn't like it and you found it evil, shouldn't you not give it time of day? Oh my god. OMG, dear, you have 255 Oh yeah, I have 250 people watching on the Purple app. I'm sorry you feel like you're ignored. I don't try to ignore. I try to read all 3 of my chats. Hi, Haya-chan. Like, yeah, RageNet. We're busy. If you're gonna troll, be funny. Otherwise, it's just giving jealous. Yeah, that's... I'm not very funny, Lori. I'm sorry I come across as jealous all the time. Play. Woo! We did it. Play the world. Yes, RageNet, it is. Just saying, people who actually watch Dear know she's bad at reading chat sometimes. I feel like I'm very present reading the chat. Am I really bad at reading the chat? I just had tacos. I love tacos. What was on the taco? Thank you, Slippery Thoughts. Slippery. Here's the gold key. Okay. M for gaming, you better fucking have that clue. You better have that order. You better have it ready. Because I don't know what the fuck the order is. Thank you, Emferg. Thank you for understanding. It can be busy sometimes. I try to be present. Probably leave. Okay. Purple dress. Teacup. Man holding babies. Teacup redhead. Okay. We're gonna do it. This is Code Veronica, Orange You Glad. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Do you think it's nice to perform Venus by Lady Gaga with a perspective? What is the perspective, Lori? Are you wearing a seashell bikini, garden panty, Venus? In a way. '80s workout. Hmm? Oh, they flopped that. How do you feel about the name Lifeguard Battlefield? Not microwave houseplant? I don't know. I mean, it's nice. Sassy Wolf, thank you so much for 2 months. I love that you love the classics. I sure do, RageNet. I sure do. They're my favesies. Me wearing a planet. Venus. Obsessed. No. I use the gold key. I throw it at the zombie. Microwave houseplant. Are you fucking sick? What's the matter, Lauren Bird? Okay, so woman in the purple dress. And then man holding babies. Then redhead teacup. Then earthenware plant. Or earthenware plate. And then man with a book. Man with a book, and then man with a candle. I swear, this game gives you no clues on how to do this puzzle. I don't know how anyone can do it. And then Alfred. The boy from the projector. Woo! M4 Gaming, thank you so much. Play the world. That's me for real. That painting of Alexia, they modeled it after me, obviously. Fuck. Yay! Where did I find an ink ribbon? Trying to think of where I found that. I have no idea. No! No! Lori Bird, that was your fault. Because you don't like the name. He attacked. You're putting negativity here. Hi, Jose. Jose Ramon. What's up? I don't need this ink ribbon. Where did I get it, though? Flop. Lori Bird, would you ever play classic Resident Evil games for me as a sister? Are the zombies here? Oh my god. I just went through, like, all of my ammo for those zombies. Hate them. You love Resident Evil games? They're so good. Aren't they so great? Ah! No. Goodbye. Stephanie, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it so much. And y'all, we're at 16,000 likes. Y'all are divas. Thank you. Ooh, almost missed the stalls. Right, we can go experience the reveal. Who's feeling revealing? I love Resident Evil, classic Resident Evils. I wish there were more. I wish more people would make like old game inspired modern games. I'm looking forward to the Flesh of Fear game. That one looks so cool. I'm hoping that Puppet Combo makes more third-person horror games like The Murder House and Glass Staircase. Loved those ones so much. Resident Evil 1.2. I haven't looked up that in a really long time. I need to. I think Marisol Lords should perform this song as well. I think she'd eat. I would consider old Resident Evil dear. Like, you consider it to be me and my games, or you would consider playing them for me and my entertainment. Please be truthful. Please be mindful. Please be very, very particular and direct towards me. This is a very important matter in my onion. I would consider that playing them for you. Thank you, Lori. Did I leave you on red when you sent me a really nice text? Because I meant to respond. And then I don't know if I did. Did I leave you on red? I'm not angry at you. You did kill me in a video game. But all is forgiven. That is a poorly rendered horse. My god, they really zoomed in on that. They fully put the camera right on that horse, and it looks terrible. That is insane. Happy Game is nice. We play her Wednesday. Happy Game? Happy Game is really nice. Jenny. That's really nice. The little guys. If I killed you in a video game, it was deserved. I don't know about that. Don't know about that part. Thank you, Balsanka. Hello. We are going to be passing by a save room, so I'll take that. Newspaper clip. Why can't she comment on this? Why is there one doll that's in a case? Let's leave. Who's ready for the big reveal? Who's ready? Who's ready for the big reveal? Gonna leave the room, no big deal. Put down my controller.
Redfield. Hold it right there.
Hi, Blonde.
We meet each other at last. A pity
Love
I
a
must say
choker.
goodbye so
I'm not
soon.
wearing one, but
I'm
imagine if I was
Alexia
wearing one.
Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
How does she miss at point blank range? Just stick the barrel in her gut and
What's going on?
Steve!
it took him that long to hit her.
A secret door.
After her!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
So he got hit by a ricochet. We're going through a little door. So there's a dress here. Alexia's dress is abandoned here. A sexy little body form. Could have been used to hang clothes on. Dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. What a beautiful blonde wig. This is Alfred's room. You can tell because it's blue. And yet, there's a woman's dress form, a dress, and a wig. I like how Alexia's room has dolls everywhere, and then his room, what are his interests? First of all, a woman's form for hanging clothes on, and then a chair, some candles. He's got nothing going on. Oh, except a wig.
This must be.
Oh my gosh. Candy Yum Yum and a smoky eye? What does this mean? I like how it's somewhat subtle. Like, what is he looking at?
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it.
She nods.
Let's get out of here.
I like how he's wearing no makeup, but it's supposed to be a reveal. Like, the face is supposed to be a reveal. I don't know why they didn't put,
We gotta
like,
get to that airport.
Right.
maybe a red lip, maybe a false lash. Can I wear the wig? Blonde hair wig. Stained with blood. I think she should put the dress on. I love to hide on top of my bed. Hungry, is that one of your secrets? Your secret spots? When you go missing, we'll check the top of your bed. Doesn't this sound like a cat wailing? This is Leia when it's dinner time. She starts wailing. Hungry. No spoilers. Ow. Meow. Meow. Very Leia. Very Leia, ready for dinner. Lori. Lori, you've been blocked. Lori, if you're not nice to famous people, you will have your message blocked, I fear. Have I played Parasite Eve? Yes, I have, Spicy Mango. I'll be putting the VOD very soon on YouTube. At the moment, it's a Purple App exclusive, but they are doing away with their, a lot of the VODs, a lot of the previous streams feature, so we'll be migrating a lot of the content very, very, very soon. Over to YouTube. I'm being silenced. Well, if you were a little nicer, maybe. If this alarm was louder, it would probably be more annoying, but I am so scarred. I'll never forget the Beautiful Joe
Claire.
alarm where it's like, the bomb has been alarmed, the bomb has been alarmed, and it's just constant, constant, constant. It was horrible.
We better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
I like how Steve just disappears into thin air.
We gotta get to that airport.
Lori Bird, Jesus was hung. You can just end it there. Dream emulator on PS1. I've never heard of that before. Haladedri. What does it play like? The alarm sounds like Scooter when I take too long prisoner. Absolutely. It sounds like Leia when she's in the other room. It's when she's waiting for dinner and or waiting for Chad to come home. And she's just in there wailing. The other room just wailing, honey. Oh no, dude. Oh, he's sick for that. The first time watching my stream was Parasite Eve, and you've stuck around since. How cute! I love it. That's nice. I do have the second one on my PS3 as well, but I've heard bad things. Whee! The water looks nice. LSD Dream Emulator. What is the gameplay like?
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
How does he know how to fly a plane?
You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Did they just fist bump, sorta? He's like, how hard could it be? I'm just gonna flip some switches, baby. I don't need to worry about weapons quite yet. B2 is nice, Kit. You like that one? Hungry, I need you to play, next time you're streaming, what was it again? Jenny, Lori, Happy Game. Hungry, you need to play Happy Game. Yeah. You would love. You would become so happy. Happy Game is nice. It really is. That was quite a nice experience. Still have to get my PC repaired. Get Bjork to do it. If this little twink can fly a plane, Bjork can fix the computer. Okay? Period. It's a strange game from Japan from the 90s where you go throughout weird dreams. That sounds fun. That sounds really nice. I think she should just swan dive down into that water and crawl into the plane. Why do we have to go around the whole world to get back? Still hear a cat wailing. Meow. 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 I'm taking this. Thank you. She could easily hop down there. Not easily, maybe, but like if she was careful, she could drop down from over that railing. I don't need that. They got a cat to do the alarm. Yeah, they just had a cat sing into a mic. Lori, does Jude ever scream like this? Or the acrobatic experience that Sheva has. Sheva's doing cartwheels all day. Ada, cartwheels. Only right before she throws up. Oh, don't let her throw up. Don't let her throw up. Oh, I can't do this yet. I think when that door closes is when the timer starts, but maybe it's as soon as you interact with it. I'm gonna be safe. Devin and Carlos are your favorite Resident Evil characters. They're so good. They are such stars. I feel like we should be fine with all that. We should be fine. And I am gonna save. We're not going for an A rank because we've already had a retry. We've already had a save, so it's fine. Scythe slash, yes. Oh, scythe. Scythe slash. Duh. I'm an idiot. I love Code Veronica. Love 3. Good choices. It's kind of like Happy Game. Definitely an experience. I'll have to check it. If you're in the Discord, Peladedri, put it in the suggestions. And I will take a look. I'll take a look at Lady Lay and Mexi's beautiful eBay store for PlayStation where things are a little more affordable. Die the slash.
Not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me.
Oppose me.
My revenge.
Camp. That shot of his crotch. Wow, they scraped it clean. Abs. Lips. So, Gaga has a song called Hair, Body, Face. If it was for the Tyrant, maybe it would be like crotch, abs, lips. Crotch, abs, lips. Crotch, abs, lips for you. Maybe. She gets so beat up in this game. She got kicked in the jaw by Wesker. She gets thrown by an explosion. Wow. He's got thick thighs. He's got... Does he have no ears or are they really tiny ears? Bye. Fierce, we didn't use that much ammo. Gotta go. Fantastic glutes. He works out, clearly. Clearly, he works out. I realize I'm playing a video game, so none of this needs to actually make sense logically. But whenever I play a game like this, where to go to another area, you have to go back and forth through, and it's this whole thing, like, we have to take a submarine to get to the airport. I would understand if it was like a ferry, if we had to take a little ferry or something, but taking a submarine to get to the airport, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Body T, Decito, the Tyrant's hot. This is like, it's like in Disneyland where like you want to go to, I forget what his name is, Huckleberry Hound's little island in the middle of New Orleans Square. Like you have to take a boat ride and then they drop you off there and then you're just stuck there for a little while. But it's a whole ordeal needing to get over there. Can't just, you know, walk. All right, here we go. We're going into the airplane. Woo! Let's make it happen. You play the piano to open a secret compartment in the bottom of a slot machine in a casino on a prison island. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I did. I also stuffed a gigantic painting up my ass. And it fit.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right.
No time to explain. Girl, we're in a plane. We're gonna have so much time to explain. Like, you might as well explain. Woo! By the way, we sent an email to Chris begging for rescue.
We made it!
Woo! We made it!
It's finally over.
It's over.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused.
They really wanted this romance to work with this piano backtrack.
No, it's okay.
Ew.
It was hard for both of us.
He ditched her a
I
lot.
really hope you find your brother.
Well,
I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
where did he learn to fly a plane? That's never
I
explained.
hear Hawaii's
Never
nice this
explored.
time of year.
You got
You don't want to just go home? Colonizer. Are you rooting for Steve, Kristen? I think that's fair. You know, anyone that thinks Claire and Leon belong together, like, Leon is a lost little sad puppy for Ada Wong, and he's never gonna get over it, ever. So, at least as Steve and Claire is a little more plausible, because Steve isn't hung up on another woman. He is 17 and Claire's like 21, maybe, here. I just wonder what Claire and Steve are going to talk about. Like, Steve acts like a child. But I guess Claire only talks about her brother, so, no, she's hung up on stuff.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
They could talk
I'll go
about
back and
hating
check it out.
gays, because
Thanks.
that's how Claire
I've
feels.
unlocked the cargo room door.
Okay, we are going to save, because I don't want to mess this up. Why did I put an herb there? I have a lot of health items. Wow. I could use this. Steve clearly likes her. Well, if you're not familiar with the story, it gets stronger. His like for her gets stronger. Okay, let's go fight a monster. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. The atmosphere of this game is really well done. Playing this for the first time, you're like, what's gonna be on the other side? Oh, it's the man with the ass and the abs. Crotch, abs, lips, crotch, abs, lips for you. I never unlocked that one thing for Chris. Damn. There were 2 locked things I forgot to open. Why is it occurring to me once I'm on the plane? You're kidding. I didn't grab any health items, did I? No health items. Oh, he is bloody, baby. Woo! No! Let's just reload. Any unsaved progress will be lost. Yes, well, we just saved. Oh! Don't forget my advice to Joe for this fight. You were sick. Chocobo Chris was watching somebody play this game for the first time and told him, you do more damage if you go to the back of the plane. And you know what happened? Let's grab an herb. You went skydiving. It's nice, yeah. There, can you go a little faster? You are so slow right now. So slow. Didn't she be deaf for a while from that shockwave? Yes, absolutely, Eternal Vice. You are correct. When she's thrown during that first one. Oh my gosh, Finn and Brandon, her favorite color being red. Wild. I guess she liked pink in the first game. I wonder why they deviated from pink and made it red. I like how she looks so... Oop. She's not making a reaction, she's just staring. Bye. That explosion. Imagine that was like over somebody's house. Like they just like in Breaking Bad when the plane explodes and there's like bears and stuff in the yard. Imagine that happened right above your house and you just like find a tyrant's head just falls in your pool. Anyway. And then this cutscene, she's like, don't worry about it.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
As if she didn't almost die.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What is
The plane
happening?
just changed direction on its own.
I love Claire. She's just so nice. She's a nice character. I love her a lot. She's a star. She's definitely an ally.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
Claire is not an ally. Claire's nasty. Claire's a turf. Meanwhile, he's falling in love with her. So we transition from that into this possible assault situation. It's a lot in like a 1 minute span. Like, he's not gonna go in for a kiss, like they're staring at each other and he goes for a kiss. That's one thing. Instead, she's asleep. And he's gonna kiss her. And he bangs on the window. He's going through stuff.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
No.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
Woo!
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
So we go from Claire being a turf into Steve assaulting women while they're asleep, or attempting to, thinking about it, being dangerously close, into plane crashes. So much happened. So much happened all at once. Yeah, her Republican jumped out. Starting part 2. Woo! Love that. Y'all, this has been so slay. The stream was a little bit shorter than usual, but I do have some things I need to do tomorrow. I appreciate y'all being here. We got to jump into some Resident Evil Code Veronica for the PlayStation 3. Thank you all so much for being here. I have had a blast. I love y'all a lot. And we'll continue this again another time. Also, Fatal Frame 3 was part of our poll today, so we'll definitely be jumping into that as well soon in the next few weeks. So stay tuned. It's going to be nice. Thank you all for a fun time. I had a blast. We're going to find somebody to raid on the Purple app. So if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come over to the Purple app. We love to have fun sending raids and lots of love to other creators. So join us. For now, TikTok people, I don't stream on Sundays, so I will see you on Monday. Capcom Monday. Thank you for all the gifts and all the follows and all the love. I'll see you soon. Bye. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? My lace. Well, I was small. It's fine. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid on a beautiful Saturday night? Let's see. Thank you all for being here. Let's get the raid call. Thank you, Mexi. Copy the raid call message, y'all. I see. Let's raid Joshua, playing some The Last of Us 2. He was in here being silly earlier. I'm copying the raid call message. I will see y'all on the other side of the raid. Have a beautiful time. Thank you all so much. Thank you for all the subscriptions, all the love, all the follows, and I'll see you on Monday. Good night. Bye.
can I help you with? I should start by saying that I can't personally help you conceive. Something happened to me while scuba diving.
Oh my god, dear, something happened to you while you're scuba diving? No! But hi, Ray dears. Hi, everyone. Dear, thank you so much. Dear, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, everyone. My name's Joshua. You'll see me in Dear's chat. I am the oldest member. Sorry, the toot sound. I'm the oldest member of Dear's chat. I'm actually not, but I don't know, maybe I am. But no. Thank you so much, Dear, for the raid. But I am a gay variety streamer. I stream all kinds of games. Today we did a little bit of Fortnite. Now we're doing Last of Us Part 2 in anticipation for the next season of the show. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, thank you everyone. But hi, Dear. Hi, Mexi. Hi, Diablo. Hi, Gamma. Hi, Prickly. Hi, Dax. Hi, Hamburgies. Hi, Tiny one? Oh, thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Diablo, Prickly, Mangoes, Dedry. But dear, thank you so much. How was the rest of your stream? What part did you get to in Code Veronica? All these fucking dudes. Hi, Josh, you're my oldest baby, like Leia. I'm not as long as Leia, though. Well, not the greatest statement to make, but it's out there now. Halfway? No, did you get to the moment? Did you get to the Claire moment? But let me give you a shout out. Of course, if you're not following Dear, please do follow Dear. She is the founder of One Stream Queens, a team of drag queens, kings, and creatures. And it's just a really cool place to like find other streamers within like the queer drag community. It's actually one of the biggest draws for me when I first started Twitch. I was like, oh, there's like drag queens on Twitch? And like Deer and some others were like some of the first ones. And I was like, that's so fucking cool. Like I think drag is great. Admittedly, I'm not one for like the reality show aspect of it all, but I think just drag is funny. Like drag has been established, it's been around for so long, and it's been like in media for so long. So to see that video games and drag were, you know, a combo here on Twitch, I was like, oh, it's fucking rad. Oh yeah. On Twitch, I was like, oh, it's nice.